strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so trying not to speak, pretend that I'm dreaming. I smell your breath, not listening, but I still hear you screaming. Going under. One step away till you hear what I'm saying. Sounds like thunder. And the clouds are closing in. You see, I know this, but the last days in real life I've noticed. Losing focus, breaking up from our life as we know it. If someone had told me that I will take off and find something greener, greener than gold. I turn my head and hold it high, but it's making me shiver. He's not like you, don't want him to. He's more like the river, growing stronger. When we're alone, there's no you in the picture. Ain't my number, isn't how I want it to. You see, I know this, but the last days in real life I've noticed. Losing focus, breaking up from our life as we know it. If someone had told me that I will take off and find something greener, greener than gold.
x-rays. I've never had to like give them information about like medical codes and shit because it's always through one system, but I'm doing it like, I don't know, at like a specialist x-ray people. Hi, Chloe. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you for trusting me with your community. If they choose to stick around, I don't know what we're doing. So, you know, happy Friday, y'all. Get wrecked. I was supposed to get that appointment before Monday, and they only have it available on Tuesday as the soonest. So, who's ready for my mom to get mad at me? Not me. I'm also wearing my wife's deodorant because I am out. So my wife and I are officially armpit friends. Ew. How are you? What were you playing? You're not allowed to leave yet. What were you playing? And then you can leave, I promise. Look at his little tum-tum. Come through, armpit friends! Hey! I've never shared anyone's toothbrush, and I never previously shared any deodorant. So, you know, first time for everything. At least it's my wife. It knows we've had our mouths inside of each other before, so can't get closer than that, am I right? Ugh. Okay, hold on. I have to tell my mom I couldn't get the appointment, so I didn't have to. Started playing Genshin. Catch up. Instead, got distracted with the TCG. The TCG. Wait, I saw that! I saw that, and I was like, wait, the Mountain Key, what, King, what is that? Because that's my raid message. Is like something of the Mountain King. So I meant to actually look at that because it caught my eye when I like to snoop to see who's streaming before I go live. Sometimes to get inspiration about like what to play. Oh shit, that looks terrifying! There it is, Hall of Mountain King. Thank you, Seneca. The fuck is that? Oh my god. Play that on the computer? Or is that it? We're playing like creepy games for October. Should you be adding me? Do I need to play this? It's terrifying. Like the photos look terrifying. No, not my wish list. I don't want to see that. You're allowed to go now. I'm just gonna like snoop and decide if I'm gonna copy or not. Or Bramble, the Mountain King. Grim adventures set in a world inspired by dark Nordic fables. Oh my god, we love Nordic fables! Explore a beautiful yet dangerous twisted land of Bramble in your endeavor to rescue your sister. I played Genshin, that's good. Oh my god! You must be careful when to approach and when to hide. Many hungry and spiteful beasts lurk in these forests and caves. Watch your step. Oh no. About to leave. Already packing. Come with me. Tense heart-pounding moments with high-end visuals. Epic scale boss battles. It's got great reviews. The Nordic people sure didn't mess around with children's stories. Little Nightmares 2.5. Sounds like I could just give up sleep now. Okay, wait, hold on. We might end up playing. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Did you finish it or are you just in the middle of it? Sorry, I keep forgetting to text my mom. Okay. I couldn't get an appointment for the x-ray sooner than Tuesday. You're halfway through. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing today. Okay, so I did get this one game a while ago, and I was saving it for autumn season. It is a first-person story-driven mystery. And I got the remastered. No, go away. Focuses entirely on exploration and discovery. Contains no combat or explosions of any kind. If our game leaves any scars, we hope you won't be able to see them. Sorry? Sorry? You play the game as Paul Prospero, an occult-minded detective who receives a disturbing letter from Ethan Carter. Realizing the boy is in grave danger, Paul arrives at Ethan's home of Red Creek Valley, where things turn out to be even worse than he imagined. Ethan has vanished in the wake of a brutal murder, which Paul quickly discerns might not be the only local murder worth looking into. Inspired by the weird fiction and other tales of the macabre from the early 20th century, The Vanishing of Ethan Carter aims to significantly evolve immersive storytelling in games. While it features a private detective and quite a few mental challenges, The Vanishing of Ethan Carter is not an especially puzzle-ridden game. Our focus is on atmosphere, mood, and the essential humanity of our characters. Still, the discoveries won't happen on their own or without your help. Using both Paul's supernatural skill of being able to communicate with the dead, less convenient, and your own powers of observation, you'll discover the mystery behind a trail of corpses, the roots of a dark ancient force lurking in Red Creek Valley, and the fate of a missing boy. Communicate with the dead and see how they died in order to gather clues. Experience a non-linear fashion story that combines the pleasure of pulp, private eye, and horror fiction. Conduct the investigation on your own terms and at your own pace. Players will have no need for sedatives. Our game is less about terror and more about clammy unease. I got nominated for a BAGA British game. What? It's interesting how different the time. It says playthrough is about 6 hours plus or minus, depending on how you play. But then other people have like 3 hours. So I don't know how long the game will take. No need for sedatives, sorry, what? It says, although there are a few scary bits in the game, players have no need for sedatives. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. From The Astronaut. By The Astronaut. From 2014. So she's old. Because apparently 2014 was a long time ago. Side note. I made fake seals for like a letter. I'm gonna cut them out, so just picture the line. But is that what they look like? Do you see it, or does it just kind of look like a rose or a vagina? Or does it look like a wax seal? I don't think I'm done yet. I think I'm gonna keep adding detail, but I ran from the toilet to my bedroom after the game yesterday. You thought a seal first! Okay, well, I'll take it. The more I keep adding to it, actually, the better it gets, which I was kind of expecting the opposite. But also it's interesting. This is supposed to be like thick watercolor paper. It did not last through many layers of my markers. You ran from the toilet to your bedroom after the game yesterday. What game did we play yesterday that was scary? Oh, being kidnapped and trapped in a house. Yeah, no, that checks. I can see how that would be like not the greatest experience. Yeah, no, that's valid. Zero, I think it's interesting that you've gotten caught up in the card game because I keep meaning to actually spend time on it because I know there's neat rewards you can get, but I haven't like actually spent time doing it. By the way, how long to beat? I always read it as how long, Toby? There you go, fun fact. Would be curious. Samesies is on. Samesies. You're not alone. It's still installing. Well, the main game downloaded, and now the Redux is downloading. How long to be at? But it's always, I always see owl before I see any other word. It's always owl for some reason. What does that say about me? Is that a personality test? It should be. Oh my god. How did y'all sleep? I didn't sleep good. I had a lot of fucking weird dreams, y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you. And then JJ randomly in the middle of the night got up and ran into like 2 different gates. Just like crashing all over the place. I still don't really understand what happened. Bree got up and took care of it, so hopefully everything was fine, and if it hadn't, then hopefully Bree would have just asked help out, because I immediately went back to sleep. In my defense, I had stayed up playing Gunchill till 1:30, so I've completed the first arc of the second act. We're in prison. We're undercover in prison. And the warden? The still images that they've been sharing don't cut it. They do not accurately depict what the experience of him is like. Really, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry. I have receipts. For one thing, his name is like Risley. Like writhing. What? Okay, so this is him, right? And you're like, oh, okay, weird cat boy with handcuffs, you know, whatever. But like, no, I don't want to give you my opinions. No, God, I just want this man's name that I cannot spell for the life of me. Okay, but this is like gameplay. Is there any just like... Hold on, let's turn off the music. Is there any just like conversation? Wait, I haven't gotten to this. This is spoilers. I don't know what that is. I don't want to see that. Spoilers? What is this?
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance.
Is he punching people in the face? What the fuck is his weapon?
This could get a little chilly. Time's up.
The fucking
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Tie!
Have a safe trip.
I don't care about the gameplay of him. I just wanna... I don't want to see a cutscene because I haven't gotten that yet.
莱欧斯利的普通攻击和重击都能造成冰元素的伤害，元素战绩则会强化他的普通攻击，同时损失。
Okay, okay.
All right, Neverland, we're ready.
You don't need to see us go. We don't need to watch this whole thing. I watched this yesterday. We don't need to watch it.
They're already onto us.
We're undercover in prison.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 756.
As a context.
Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette,
That's like the ultimate judge.
Gardamex come and wait in formation.
We're a special...
Wait, you know about our connection with Neverland?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine.
We're under the sea.
However,
Like
I'm afraid that
very
I
far
know
under the
nothing
sea is
more
where they
than
keep the
that you
prison.
are friends of the Udex.
Kind of smart.
And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
His eyes are so
Greetings, Your
blue.
Grace.
Oh, also, they call him the
Lovely weather today,
Duke.
Isn't it? Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is.
Look, okay, I thought these were
How great it
muscles.
would have been
They're
if only the
fucking
Fortress of
claw
Meripede had been
marks.
Built on the coast, huh?
They're
It would have been
fucking
so convenient
claw
to enjoy a nice
marks.
chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you. I just...
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Pine.
I also don't think they're ears. I think it's just
Mr.
his hair,
Deacon here
thank
was
God.
responsible for your welcome. I trust you were
I don't
satisfied
like
with his
the cat
guidance?
people.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce
Fucking
that Deacon here
earrings?
has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace.
That's their
I
form of
originally-
currency. Just forget
I
about it.
once hoped for a chance to do some
None of
high-level
this
work.
matters. We're literally just here to hypersexualize
No
this
idea
man.
You two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity.
What is up with all these
I could
men
see
in
past
this
my own
game
nose.
just carrying their jacket as like
Plenty
a
of time
fucking
ahead, Deacon.
cape?
There'll be more opportunities.
How is it? How are you keeping
believe
it
that
if it's
concludes
not
the
on your
introductions.
shoulders?
We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
I didn't know if you were listening or not. I don't know. I'm just making sure we're all on the same page, that
Please,
we're not
follow
paying
me.
attention. We're just...
To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh.
Me? A
Figure out
special
what this
tour
guy's
from
thinking
the
of?
warden? Stop. You want to
No
spend
wonder
time with
Charlotte's
me?
so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. All right, let's keep up with him.
Yes, Zero. I mean, the cape is not on the list, but the sleeves, y'all know I'm a sucker for
Your
rolled up
Grace.
sleeves.
Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait. What time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
So,
Ah, my apologies, Your Grace.
but like ice, which makes sense because he's an ice.
That guy's so nervous he
Cairo,
almost forgot to
Cryo,
breathe.
whatever. I would be nervous too, Paimon.
Forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that
I
where we'll be
just
working?
think his
Not
spiky.
necessarily. Though working in the production
dark,
zone is the
tall,
most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip
handcuffed
your shifts to
self
earn them in
needs
other
a
ways.
pretty pink princess.
Wow.
Sure, he could get someone that he has more aesthetic things in common, but that's not as powerful.
Skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough
None
that
of this
most people are
matters.
willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines of Meripede it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
I hate his shoes, but I don't have to wear them.
The tour continues over this way.
Maybe I was.
The work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to
Oh,
work
is it like, is he
tomorrow.
wearing it like a backpack? That's some sort of like vest he has.
Your Grace?
His coat's like got like a.
Time like this. Oh no.
The vest is nearly a suit and a man in a suit.
Not yet, unfortunately for you.
See, like
But
he's
thank you
got
for your concern,
he's got these
Sigewinne.
straps. Are they connected to the
Then
coat?
you must be
I don't.
here for those
And Sigewinne here is
I'm
the
just trying to
Fortress of
understand the
Meripede.
logistics. No one cares about the
by
nurse.
myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with
I'm
no
just trying to
patients,
imagine him getting
perhaps
up
you
the
could
morning
find
and
the time to
getting
join
ready.
us for
Like
dinner?
he's got this fucking like thigh strap. He's got the like wraps around his arms, which I'm assuming are for there for like stability, but also injuries that are
Your
hidden from
presence
us that
will
we
be
would
the
have to
pièce
unwrap
de
and
résistance
discover.
for today's
But then he's
tour.
also got like the fingerless gloves, but then he's got rings over the gloves, but then on one hand he's got
I
like
believe I've already covered the primary aspects.
just
of
got a
life here in the
thing. It
fortress.
does remind me of a pistol
As for
holder,
your
but he's
work,
not
there'll be
carrying a
someone else to
pistol.
guide
But
you
he
through the
does have
details.
handcuffs on the left, just in case anyone
Something
missed that.
else. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask?
He
if you have
doesn't
any
conduct tours, but we're special.
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafe.
But then he's also got this
Maybe a
like
meal will help you think up some
like
questions.
chain situation with the
Usually
wolf.
we try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here. What do you think of the food? Does it meet your...
No one cares about the food.
Isn't that the meal box that... Fortunate.
Walsy, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
He got his special privileges.
You mean the meals are random? Yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got... Sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention... But he works so
We don't
hard
want
all
to
the
listen
time.
to any of you.
Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good.
But also the coat
But it's
style is
been
like very much
too
like
long since I've heard any news
captain,
about him.
giving
No news is
sailor.
good news. Maybe next time I've got
Pirate.
something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court
No one
system?
cares.
Mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the
No
oath
one
character.
cares.
Talking with him, go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him.
Like he's got a scar under his eye.
Now,
Like
I'm
what
treating
are all
you
these
two
scars
as guests
from? I
invited
want to
by
know.
Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Anyway. Not them using the
Now that
judge
I've
as a
gotten good
character.
Look at you two. I think you're very cute. After all, Heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just
Heavy
have
is
to
the
say,
head that wears the
take
cutesy
care of
crown.
yourself and don't get hurt.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest.
He's like, you gotta work hard, bitch. You gotta work hard. And I will for him. I will. Don't ruin this. Don't ruin this for us, Lisana, okay? Some of us can't fulfill the other role. You're Phones get so disgusting, y'all. Anyway. What? Future projects were likely to discover new engines. Yay! A sequel! We've never played that game on stream, I don't think. Okay, so I think this is the one I want to play. This is like the redo. Play this, I think. Allow. See what happens. It doesn't have to be for punishment. It could just be, you know, because he's like the warden. So in case he needs to capture and contain. We're moving on from this conversation. I didn't. Narrative experience that does not hold your hand. I wasn't ready.
Ethan Carter, I didn't know. But he knew who I was. When the police won't help you and the priests don't believe you, you call on Paul Prospero. You call on me.
I wasn't ready.
You're a kid like Ethan. You're right. Plenty do. Ethan's letter started out just like any other fan mail. But soon there were mentions of things no little boy should know about. There are places that exist that very few people...
I'm already uncomfortable!
Ethan could have drawn a map. I hadn't entered Red Creek Valley yet, but already I could feel its darkness reaching out for me. Finding Ethan Carter wasn't going to be as easy as knocking on his door. I was too late for that. To find Ethan, I had to figure out what this place was trying to hide from me.
I was not ready, okay? I wasn't ready yet. You guys have any fun plans for the weekend? I will never stop typing Twitter. Ever. Sorry, hold on. Is it creepy for me to be staring at you this whole time as I'm typing on the computer and I'm just yeah, I think I bought it last year when it was on sale and I was like, oh, that looks interesting. And it was recommended to me because it's supposed to be like, it was like similar to Edith Finch. And I really, really liked that game as much as I hated that game. So I'm expecting similar vibes to that. Hopefully with no cannibalism. Okay. Let me check the options. Thank you for the lurk. Camera head bob. We'll keep it for now. Crouch toggle. No, we're gonna put that on just in case. In the past, it's helped. Okay. Hello! You are just in time. Yay, subtitles. Screen window. I feel like that looks better. Motion blur, water reflections, bloom. Bloom, bloom, bloom. I want you in my room. Hi, welcome on in. We have just begun. We are a detective. We got fan mail. Now we mystery. No jump scare, clammy hands. Okay. Okay. Fun fact, I actually went on a hiking trip that was through a train tunnel like this. And it's pitch black inside, so you can't see shit. All you can see is the light at the end of the tunnel. It was wild. Loved it. 10 out of 10 would do it again. This is beautiful. Can I jump? No jumping, but I can crouch. They gave us no direction. It says the game does not hold your hand. They said no jump scares! I don't know what we're doing right now. I don't really know what I'm meant to do with this. Should we play this game? Maybe we shouldn't play this game. I can't tell if this is meant to be a tutorial and I'm supposed to accomplish something. Wait, do you guys see a dead... Is that a skeleton? That's a no for me. That's a no for me. Article headline, jump scares as metaphor in The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. So there are jump scares? The graphics low-key remind me of Medieval Dynasty. What the fuck? Okay, we're just gonna stay on the train tracks. Oh good, I can run. I wanna cry. They said there's no jump scares. Hold on, I have to amend a tweet on Twitter. No! No, 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 not back yet. Just jump easy. I mean, all the people on Reddit are saying no jump scares to the end. Are you kidding? Something swung out in front of our face and something dropped out of nowhere. Those made me jump, therefore jump scare. Okay, clearly we're meant to take that path, but I'm gonna be honest, the woods has not been kind to us. We saw it and you walked onto it. I didn't see it. Okay, I'm just gonna stop talking to chat because y'all are clearly the problem. Okay, it says don't enter danger, so I'm gonna listen. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Look how pretty it is. That's why I wanted to play in the fall. Wait, is this just going back around? Are you gonna force me to cross that bridge? I swear to God. Oh, I don't like the woods. Oh, I don't like the woods. Oh. I've never been anti-woods before. Yeah, no, okay, we have to cross the bridge. Cool. So we're just gonna ignore the giant signs that say don't cross. Cool. This isn't even the creepy part. Shut the fuck up, Zero. Oh, hey, wait, there's a path this way. I don't know if we ever come back over here. Oh, I don't like the mist. If we run, no one can take us by surprise. We'll take them by surprise, right? That's how this works. Hi, Panda. Okay, it's starting to look like that's the trap we almost got caught by. Okay, I'm just gonna run back. Ugh. It's much better when these kinds of games are in like a cartoony style. Don't you think? Don't you agree? Okay, I feel like we should stay over the giant steel beam. What are your thoughts?
Red Creek Valley seemed like a quiet, ordinary place. I've learned two things in my life. No place is truly quiet, and nowhere is really ordinary. Ethan warned me about that. Warned me not to be fooled by what I saw here. He didn't need to worry. I'd worked dozens of cases, hundreds. This would be my last one. Already I knew that.
Sorry? Why is this our last one, Paul? Paul? Paul, why is this the last case? Why do we know that? Paul? Paul, please communicate with me. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh. We're such a DD3. Stop it. Y'all, we thought yesterday was uncomfortable. Paul was like, bet. I'm gonna get tetanus. I miss the puzzles. Remember when we just had to, you know, look underneath candlesticks and organize books correctly? Remember? That's blood. Accident? Murder? Scratches? I didn't see any scratches. I'm sorry, did you really think that we were going to be able to drive the train? Maybe we drive it later? To escape? To run away? Save ourselves? Crank, 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 crank. Crank, crank, crank. Crank, crank, crank. Sorry, I don't know why that's so funny to me. Crank, crank, crank. Why? Why are we so mystified about the crank? Crank, crank, crank. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Do we go down the overgrown road into the mysterious woods? Do we follow the train tracks into the mysterious woods, or do we take this path, which is still through the mysterious woods, but at least it's not overgrown as much? Why did I turn the brightness down? What is wrong with me? Cut ties, untied, tied. No blood? Rope. I'm such a good detective, wow. Oh! I feel like maybe we should put, like, content warning. Anyway, you could make a timer command 0 to just rest of corpse, blood, dandelions, victim dragged, crawled, severed legs. Oh my god, those are legs! Just like content warning for people who pop in. and be like, hey, the game today's fucked up. Just gonna back away from the legs. Graphic content. Yeah, JJ, I'm scared. I don't know, I kind of think crawled because there's like fingies. Maybe this should be a drinking stream. Maybe I should go get some vodka. Oh, a clue. Inspect. Gasoline. Diesel fuel? Oh, it's a pretty rainbow. It's iridescent. In a rush? Canister. Dried grass, dried grass. Rectangle shape. Rectangle shape. Rail car? Oh, this is where the rail car was parked. God, why is it? You know what would make this scarier? If it was in VR. Can you imagine this game in VR? Oh, man. Oh, okay, so this is where it was parked. The crank was involved somehow. A rope was involved somehow. There are legs. Y'all are always asking me to play a scary game. Here you go. I'm delivering. This is what you wanted. What a cozy Friday night game. Oh, I found the body. Blood from legs. Blood from fractured skull. Cause of death, blood loss, head trauma. I don't know, could it be the legs? Oh, we're gonna touch it now. How long? Not yet. Death scene, disturbed by third party, eroded. Is something meant to happen? I'm a little confused. Okay, I'm just gonna... Sorry, brah. Just gonna avoid eye contact if you don't mind. Kinda scared you're gonna start moving. Oh, look at this nice beach. So lovely. I think we have to go this direction. Touch the butt. This particular shot reminds me a lot of Edith Finch. It's so pretty. Look, Zero. I'm not a good book person, okay? I've never actually read anything by Lovecraft. They said clammy hands. They didn't say blood. Such a beautiful, calm scene. The way I've been looking forward to playing this game. If I didn't know that we could probably finish this game today in one stream, I would not keep playing. We would have ended. But they said... Something moved. Sorry. It's just a pen. They said, calm waters, nature, rocks, blood, 7 legs. Crank, 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 crank. Just think of it as Vampire Diaries. Just like pretend they're really sexy. If anything, we'll just put on the Vampire Diaries soundtrack, and then the blood isn't so scary anymore. You think I should go look over there? I don't know. There's been traps. Are they in pantyhose with heels? No. Shaved? No. No, no. They were in rain boots. They belong to the dead guy that we avoided. Well, I mean, we touched it, but... Did he say he's been to this town? I can't remember. I keep blacking out. Such a pretty forest. Wow. Look at this train station view. Oh, wow. Imagine waiting for your train here. The one guy who gets a spin-off. Oops. Should we make note of what time it is? I don't know if this is the kind of game I need to take notes. I think I'm just supposed to go around and touch dead bodies. Touching bodies shouldn't be scary. I've watched a lot of Pushing Daisies. And House. I'm on a House marathon right now. I'm good with dead bodies.
No trains have been through here for a long time.
Scared me, Paul.
That was part of a pattern. Large pieces of this country were thrown away, doomed to become, and then remain.
The music's really loud, Paul. I can barely hear you. All right, what were you saying?
First versions of themselves. Beneath all that rot, dark things grow.
Is that a metaphor or are we quite literal? I'm not entirely sure that volume situation helped, but... I'm gonna go look at it. I feel like I shouldn't. Oh, it's just a rock. It's just a rock. It's just a rock, everybody. It's just a rock. It's some sort of like a dam situation. Damn! I'm just trying to like stay positive, you know? I need a sweater. I am, as the kids say, hella stressed. But it's so pretty. I've watched The Last of Us. I can, you know. Yeah, I got my puppy. There's nothing to be scared of when we have JJ. Nothing scarier than her. Yeah. Yeah! Oh, wow! Oh my god! So excited! That's a bit much. It's a bit much, girl. Okay? Yeah, we're done. No, it's a bit much. Mommy needs to keep playing so we can be done playing. Yeah, thank you. No, thank you. No, no, thank you. No, thank you. So obsessed with me. What are you doing? Just me and my dog. Okay, we got this, y'all. We're doing great. I have gotten a little too comfortable, but I'm just trying to really like embrace it, you know? Am I scared? Yeah, but that's okay. I fought Ganon, you know? Well, I mean, I haven't actually fought Ganon, but I fought him kind of. See, if we run every once in a while and you just imagine this grown-ass man just booking it, it really lightens the mood. I don't know why that got southern.
I've seen every version of people hurting each other, hurting themselves, and we blame it on compulsion, selfishness, madness. I suppose the idea is, if you name a thing, you can control it.
Well,
there are things in this world that cannot be named.
please, let me know how volume is if it ever gets like, you know, like, whoa, really the volume. God, it's so pretty. I love video games. I wonder how big this world is. Love a good open world. I usually prefer when there's treasure to find. Maybe some cute animals. Look at this lovely cobblestone. That is gorgeous. And it's the really small ones too. It's interesting that the fences are different on each side. See, this one doesn't have the stone pillars. And then this one is like 3. Fascinating architectural difference. We should build that house in The Sim. That's a lovely house shape. I don't use that kind of roof very often. I did have a Weeble Wobble house that had a very similar house, like rooftop cap for a tower. Y'all remember the Weeble Wobbles? Is that before your time? Arguably, it was before my time, so. I don't have like a notebook or anything. There's no go, like, obviously we're looking for Ethan, but like, we don't know where his house is. I don't have an address. We have found 1 dead body so far. Should we keep count? Okay, yeah, I want this house. Look at the, like, Tudor style. I'm curious what that fucking round thing is. That makes me uncomfortable. And I can't zoom. But we got this, like, Tudor revival vibes. It's a fun little thing up there. Look at this little sailboat. Oh my God, that's you, JJ. You just scared the shit out of me. Wow, look at this wallpaper. Gorgeous. Yes, please read it. Okay. I invoke the Boneless One, the one of voids, destroyer of ships, and he who is feared by the winds, hear me. Dear Mr. Folklore, I wish to make a pact with you to confound my enemies and protect my possessions. Use the doors of confusion to cloud their judgment, seal the path with falsity and guile, and permit only those who can discern every true interior to pass. Algon tetragram Vachion stimulation as fares tetra. Should I be saying this out loud? That kind of sounds like some spell. I'm not gonna say that out loud. I'm not superstitious, but I'm also not dumb. Okay, let's put you back. Oh! Oh, that's cute. Oh, because theoretically he said it out loud, even if I didn't. I mean... Oh! Oh, well, that's good. I was kind of hoping we would get trapped in someone's house again. I was like, you know what this game is missing? Should we try going upstairs first or go through one of the scary doors? Oh, look, another scary door. So far, no dead bodies, though. Oh, look, another scary door. My God, so many to choose from. Should we be oh, look, another scary door. Should we be going up these creepy rickety stairs? Probably not, but I also don't think we can die. So, it's the only thing keeping me going. Look, another creepy door. Wow. So much variety. I really wish we had like a flashlight. Love a good flashlight. Well, I mean, since we're here, might as well. Wait, what do you mean swap? Ew, why is it so dark? Where'd we go? Oh my God, I'm lost. Oh, I don't like this. I'm sorry? That's the main entrance. Hello? Am I confused? Bitch, you know it. We love options. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. This is not the same house. This is not the same house. This is not the same house. But look at this widow's walk. Cute. But wait. Hold on, we gotta read the spell again. Cute! Oh, wow. Look at this vase. Cute. Oh my God. I want that dresser. Cute. Can't open the door. Not cute. Not into it. Can I open this door? No. Okay. I am a little confused. Man, that takes us back to the front entrance. which resets the whole thing. That's the front entrance again. Is it like once you use a door, it just takes you to the front entrance again? It doesn't give me the option to swap anymore. Did I swap too many times? Okay, we're gonna do it again. This time I won't do any swappage. Oh, hate this. Oh, this is that hallway again. Okay, wait. I recognize I'm getting way too confident. Been in that one. Is this one new? No. Yes. Yes, this is a different one. Or so I've heard. I don't actually know. Never experienced it myself, but that's what I've been told. Alright, I'm confused. I don't like it. We're leaving. But it's good to know that I can do I can read people's magic spells. That's always good. Is there fall damage? No, because it won't let me jump. I don't know. I think that's within my own personal freedoms, personally. I don't know. This wood looks kind of fresh. Am I overthinking that? Maybe a little? Look at those nice waterfalls. Ugh, imagine trying to sleep and you just hear waterfalls. That must be so relaxing. You know, I've always wanted to explore empty houses that are like in ruins. So... Who wants waterfalls? You don't like the sound of running water? Is that not so calming for you? I love it. Like crashing waves and shit. Y'all are always asking me to do scary games, and here we are, the lowest view count I've ever had. Y'all were like, no, really. Not like that. And that's fair. That doesn't look good. Probably shouldn't go leaning over there. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Do it your ba-da-da. Tee-hee-hee, Bailey, you should play a scary game. Wait, no, Bailey, don't actually do it. Okay, next time, I promise we won't play one that's literally inspired by Lovecraftian horror. Oh, for some reason I didn't think it wrapped around like this and I wouldn't be able to go see the house, but I wanted to go see this tower thing. not entirely sure I want to go into another house so soon, but we're here, so might as well. So I'm just gonna guess that no one lives in this town anymore. It's a working theory, but Zero, I think you might literally be the only person here. It's so funny. What's the worst that happened? Yet another house kidnaps you? We find a dead body? Like, oh my god, look, people. Dad was sad, Uncle Chad was mean, Mom was mad, Gramp was quiet, Travis was loud. Oh, hey, Panda! I don't either, but Paul... Well, it said on the day this photo was taken, so, like, yeah, that day he was mad. Silly goose. It doesn't mean he... Did they kill them all? Jesus.
You can feel it, right? Something coming from the Vandergriff house.
Wait!
Ethan disturbed the sleeper. He must be punished.
Guys, these are the rooms from the teleport man thing. This is the hallway. I did that on purpose, just for you. But that wasn't available in the teleport way.
Pop, they're getting worse. They keep talking about this thing, this sleeper.
I know. What I don't know is if it's real or not.
This sleeper, huh? Maybe we shouldn't wake it. That was my identifier. I personally. But that's just me. I'm a little quirky like that. Okay, it looks like there's something over on the desk.
It's not my fault. I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
There's nothing on the desk. Should we assume the crying child is Ethan? I mean, there are other children in the world. Thanks for coming back, you guys. Even if you're not actually watching, you can just listen to me. I'll just narrate everything. Okay, now we're leaving the second creepy house. Because we actually kind of already explored it. Because the previous house had this, like, creepy spell that we recited, and it opened, like, these weird portals. So far, there haven't been other dead bodies, just the one with its leg severed. And in that house, we heard voices. Yeah, the second house was the first creepy house, but with less magic. What part confused you, Lisana? let me attempt to help clarify. Nothing has jumped at us since the trap at the very beginning. So that's also great. We're just walking around enjoying the scene. Look how pretty it is. What bad could come? What, you know? What could happen? Well, I mean, there was a jump scare. So that was a lie, but maybe it was just to test us. Be like, you sure? And I was like, you can't scare me.
I've stepped through too many ports, been present in too many worlds simultaneously. Bits and pieces of me stay on the other side, waiting. Whenever I return, bring parts of those worlds back.
Well, shit, Paul.
Ghosts are. They're sad, evicted things. Memories without homes.
That doesn't sound great, Paul. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just taking a nice autumnal walk. This is so pretty. It's like Eastshade, but with less owl animals, owl people, and less painting. Paul seems sus. We're just a supernatural detective. I mean, he did start out saying that this was the last case he would ever have. He didn't say how he knew that or what he meant by that. I love my wife, but this is the third meal of curry. Excellent fall vibes, right? Like, put on your boots and your scarves, bestie. Grab some hot cocoa. Let's go. Hot cocoa, let's go. I'm getting way too comfortable. I promise we will only play this game this stream. Okay? Also, sorry I lied yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna put the game options in Discord, and then I took a nap and then immediately started playing Genshin and didn't stop till 1:30. He's retiring, obviously. Too old for this shit. Certainly not that he's occult and divined. He's gonna die on this case. Definitely not that last one. Definitely not. Ugh, who doesn't love a little forest stroll? Am I right? Again, we haven't seen any other dead bodies. Just the first one. Ugh, you can almost smell how crisp the air is. Well, this isn't suspicious at all. Just legs. It's just a couple legs. Well, I mean, we did find the rest of the body, Panda, I think. Remember, we touched it? Princess JJ behind you, looking quite comfortable. Yeah, she's just chilling. She's like, dead bodies? Ugh, bet. I think I'm using bet incorrectly, but I'm slightly anxious, so we're all gonna just let it slide, okay? Yeah, we just touched it a couple times. In our defense, we can talk to dead bodies. Oh, yeah, Lasana. He touches dead bodies. Don't you? See, I don't think there are any spiders in this game, so... Just saying. I think this was a riverbed. Doesn't this seem riverbed vibes? Yeah, we touched it respectfully. And then he was like, not ready yet. So I'm assuming that means the ghost wasn't ready yet to talk, which does sort of imply that the dead body was recent. Especially since all that blood was like bright red. Going on a murder hunt. I'm not afraid. 'Cause I got cold coffee. And my baby by my side. Did you want to poke the ghost out of the body? I'm not entirely sure. When we find the next dead body, I'll be sure to...
Dead have to say. You'd be surprised by how little they know. The dead can't explain what it means to be dead. They walk down stairs that disappear beneath their feet, headed for some bright blade of memory they'll never reach.
Think about it. This is basically just that season game, but with less scrapbooking. I do feel like I should be exploring more, but I'm a little anxious to do so after almost succumbing to 2 traps, you know? But I also don't want to have to, like, retrace my steps. I'm just gonna go back to the main dead riverbed. Oh, he thinks just as the spider jumping on me, therefore he's doing it. Doug will not be going out the front door anymore. Okay, but are you having fun, like, moving in? Like, you have your own house, Nick. Oh, that looks like an old church. Bitches love old churches. We're basically visiting Notre Dame right now. Like, hello, Paris? Don't know her. Only Red Creek Valley. This is a massive church for a town that's had 2 houses so far. Oh, look at that door. Oh, that's stunning. Oh, look at the scalloped siding. Friendly reminder, Notre Dame burned down. Okay, no, it didn't. One of the spines, or the spires, one of the spires burned down. This is our new Notre Dame, just as epic. And technically, that remodel helped us to discover a boatload of dead bodies. Don't be scared. Jesus is here. Isn't that German? Where's Seneca? I like that his little toesies is just peeing out over the edge. Again, I am willing to turn on the Vampire Diaries soundtrack. Oh, that's not a creepy symbol. You can translate? Okay, bitch. What does it say? Here, I imagine like here, something God, mine, and then like lifespan. How close am I? I might have to change into leggings. They are riding up my vagina right now. I don't have a flashlight. Here lies under God my lovely Frau. Frau is like a mom, right? Okay, you could at least add some context, Zero. I swear to God. Flesenenda Eckoenberg. Wow, I'm fluent in German too. Frau is woman. Okay. Here lies my woman. Honestly? Stop. Oh, look at Celtic Cross. Nice. Does this count as more dead bodies, or does it not count because we can't see them? I'm not sure how I feel about them being above the ground. Unless, those are meant to be tombstones, aren't they? Those are meant to be... Hashtag wifey? Oh! Oh my god, guys, more blood! Signs of struggle, several different footprints, but no blood trail. Killed, victim, wounded? Maybe we don't check out the mausoleums yet. maybe we check out the church first. I don't know. I just feel like Do we have a Witcher sense? Kinda? I've only seen the show. We haven't played the game yet. We could play the game. Wow, it's like very nice in here. I don't want to jinx anything yet, but I would love a flashlight, Paul. You could whip one out right now. I would be down. That is very dark. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why I turned down the brightness. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay. Is that so much better? That's so much better for all of us. Okay, there's nothing over here. That was a waste of time. Maybe we are the Witcher. Oh my god. Doesn't that make it... Oh, we took it. We took a lamp. That's fun. I mean, it doesn't work because the glass is broken. So, curious what our plan with that is, but... I'm also not confident about it. Oh my god, I love this type of glass. We find a bulb. I think it's an oil lamp, though. I don't know. I can't whip it out. I don't have an inventory. Wow, this is so much prettier when it's not so dark. Instead of it being like, you know, dusk, it's like, oh, late afternoon. So much better. Am I right? Oh, you're watching a cozy stream while studying. Cozy. Yeah. I mean, turning up the brightness definitely made it cozier, in my opinion. Come on, y'all. We've only found one unburied dead body, burnt matches, oil can, spilled oil round stain, oil lamp, question mark? Oh, hey! Can we not? You said we could fix it. Are we now fixing it? We not fixing it? You said we would fix it? Maybe we need like a glass case. To be fair, JJ's very cozy. She is. Look how cozy she is. She's the coziest. Oh. Well, that doesn't look good. Brush, bucket, crow carcasses, blood is paint, ritual. Crows killed, cut open with knife, dagger, scalpel. Question. Question, crank. Oh. Oh. Mortar, trowel, pile of bricks. Works, dropped, interrupted. Wheelbarrow. I just gargled, try not to make funny noises. His father-in-law staying here in the other room. Instead of muting my weird laughs, I gargled. I don't want to know. Stop. Vandegrift. Before we go down into the creepy Molosseum, we'll just finish And then that's where we saw the blood stain. Oh, we can inspect the outside. Fun. Behinan Star Wing of Crow. Crow's Foot. Nero Cross. Witch's Foot. Broken Cross. Sacrifice to Klepoth. Oh, it's a sigil. So we should definitely go inside then. Okay, well, did you figure this out then? Can I, like, resolve this? No. Okay. Is it socially acceptable to lock myself in this room for eternity now? Were we just at the Vandegrift house? I wasn't paying that much attention, but that would be a good connection. Yeah, no, I'm not going in there. Pull. Inspect. Pull. Crow, 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 crow. Okay, so I assume that's some sort of thing we have to put back together. I have chocolate. Oh, well then you're fine. Okay, so one of my... I really feel like I should be taking notes, unfortunately. Am I happy about it? Not necessarily. But, like, clearly we're gonna have to come back to this stuff. Push pause, just in case. Wanna know what rhymes with crow? Hell no! Okay, so we got, in the graveyard. That's how we'll organize it. The graveyard, because I don't have a map, which is great. In my country, it's illegal to lock a burglar in the bathroom till the police arrive. I'm sorry, it's what? It is a mystery game. Okay, we have a broken oil lamp, which is also from the church. We have crow sacrifice, which is also connected to an unsealed, feels like a good phrase to use, unsealed tomb for, what was that name again? It's very random. Time to puzzle. You wrote it down. Vandegrift. Thank you, Lasana. Vandegrift. Okay, I will say, since this game, just because the mystery and puzzles are spooky, you shit yourself, doesn't mean it's not a mystery. Since this game puts more emphasis on, like, observation, unless it gets to a point that it's obnoxious, I think it's okay for, like, backseating. I think. For now. It's a mystery with all the question marks. I love the font they used. Molosseum looks like a smiley face from here. Just like, so we're all communicating together. Okay, so we found the unsealed tomb with the Vandegrift, and it's got some weird crow mechanic mechanism with lever. Y'all say lever or lever? It's gasping. Oh, are you thinking of this one? I was looking at this one with the cute little nose and a little smiley face. I'm sorry, is that a zillium? Is that a zillium? Hi, I read that thing you sent me on Twitter, and that's really fucking cool. But I'm also refusing to believe that you're not just in MI6, so. Yeah, I'm looking at this one. No. As MI6. Like, you are in it. You just can't tell us. Just like John is the president. He really needs to fix the student loan bullshit. Yeah. Like, get smart. But not for America. Unless your whole thing about being British is also a front. Wrong mystery. We're focusing on the one with dead bodies. Should I put that on here? I'll put the train track clues here too, because that's been where the most clues have been, is here in the train track. There was the, what's it called when you get amputated? Amputated, crawling, dead body. Welcome to stream, y'all. Body. There was the rope that was untied, question mark, or cut, question mark. Oh, I should mark that there's a blood sigil on the side of the tomb. Please add Molosium looks like a smiley on the clothes. Okay. Wait, you think this is the nose? Because I agree with Zero. It kind of looked like it's going... Maybe add a few more question marks extra. Okay. Blood sigil, question mark. Also make sure to do crank. Okay, let's get a highlighter and like really organize our notes. We might end up having to play 2 streams of this because I don't think we're going very fast. Crow. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Okay. Crank, crow. Derp face. We'll break through and mop it up. It'll be fine. The nose was the one you were talking about the first time. Oh, this. Okay. Trying to catch up. I need the left brakes. Autocorrect tried to make me say breakdown. I mean, I did have a breakdown earlier when something tried to kill us. I need to change my pants. I'm sorry. My shorts are riding into my crotch and it's very uncomfortable. I just don't know where my leggings are. I had them yesterday. Okay. The shorts are normally fine and comfortable when I don't have a tampon string rubbing against my labia. And then also short seams rubbing into my string, into the labia. I'm very uncomfortable on my period. I don't recommend having one. Okay. Resume. Okay. Zill, it's lovely to see you. Oh, also there was a blood stain nearby. In the game or IRL? Like in general. Oh, are you talking about the blood stain? Or the period advice? Because the blood stain's right here. I did put sigil. I didn't specify that it was Kelpoth or Klepoth. Don't know what that means. I've done good at not having periods so far. Ugh, I'm so envious. Oh my god, we didn't write down the creepy bloodstains on the carpet. Are you okay? No. But if it makes her feel better, they're on they're in the graveyard. They're not on the carpet. I don't know if that makes her less worried. Look at these nice birch trees. He didn't write that down as a clue. We want to make sure we're writing things down that he says. Oh, you're singing. I don't want to talk about it, okay? See, if we run, it's less scary. It's more of like a jogging simulator. Just taking a nice jog through the woods, enjoying the scenery. Okay, now we're back at the house. Which had the creepy photo and also weird teleport to the other house. Let's go recheck the other house. I can't remember who they were praying to. No, it was definitely spelled with a K. Great Minister Folklore. Oh yeah, and then it does that. And then when you go through the rooms, it's actually the first house we went into, where the photo was right here. Isn't that weird? Oh no. I got stuck again. Oh no. How do we get out? Oh my god. Okay, I feel like we need to get down there somehow. But there wasn't like another path to take down here. I already made that joke still. This is the problem with you showing up late. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. Like, we need to get down there. Cursed to do all the same jokes. I'm cursed to spill coffee on everything. Oh my god, my boss I started working at the bookstore again on the weekends. My boss the other weekend, she was like, yeah, I was coming into work the last week and I spilled my coffee all over myself and I was so embarrassed. And then I saw, the first thing I saw is that you had coffee all over your sweater. It felt better about myself. I was like, oh, that's great. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, I got my 50% discount back. Okay, we've already been down this way. I feel like I must have missed a turnoff somewhere. If you live in beige, the coffee stain won't be noticeable. You know, that's my problem is I like gray. Or not gray, cream. All right. Sorry that I just love coffee so much. I guess we could try going this way this time. I just have a feeling it leads up to where we were before. The music's very pretty when it's not being scary. Like, isn't this just the shortcut to where we were before? And then this leads up to the church. But this is definitely like old riverbed, so how are you meant to get to the church? Like, you couldn't use carts to get through here. So there must be like a road that we missed. Running makes me feel so much better. We passed this creepy clearing. Running, running, and 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 running, and running, running, running. It's a pretty church. Look how pretty that is. Just seems like a little dramatic for how many people live here. But also, there were so many dead bodies. So, that's the road we took. It said fix, but he won't actually fix it. We have oil, matches, and the lamp base, but he won't fix the lamp. I think we have to fix the lamp in order to get down here, because you can't see shit. But then there's also like this situation. And then there's a bunch of like dead crows over here with blood. And like that was to draw this sigil. It's the church music I don't like. Prince Harry is waiting for you at the altar. You need to get there in 10 minutes and he'll marry you.
People come here for many reasons. They want to ask me questions about the future. But I can see the future. So it is the past that interests me. If you want to find my house, you must answer the questions I ask of you. Does death bring peace or suffering? Would you prefer anonymity over notoriety?
Depends on who I'm talking to.
Do you take that, which you know you will not return?
This is a lot of questions, ma'am. Usually it's like 3.
Is betrayal caused by inequality or injustice?
I sometimes don't think they're very related.
Does sin come from the heart or the mind?
Again, I think it depends on the situation. I think I found her house. A beautiful woman sat by a river. A river? A beautiful woman sat by a river. A witch approached and told the woman she was to have a child. The woman began to cry with joy, but the joy turned to fear and she could not stop crying. Fear turned into sadness. The woman continued to cry. She cried for months, hardly sleeping until the child was born, but the crying had aged the woman, and she was no longer beautiful. I mean, you never... Oh, it did mention she was beautiful. When he was old enough, her son climbed to the mountain to find the home of the witch. He asked her if she could make his mother beautiful again. The witch asked the boy many questions. After hearing the answer, the witch told the boy she had lied to the mother about her child. The boy disappeared, and the mother was beautiful again.
Ethan, the point of life is not to rock the boat. Just try to get along. Stop living in your head. Do something real. That's what people respond to. Reality.
Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat. It's the short one. Ethan, honey, I'm sorry I yelled at you. I want you to keep this note and read it every time I lose my temper. I don't mean it. And no, I got a snake's tongue. You're my little guy, my precious bean. You just gotta pull your head out of them clouds, okay? Love, Mom. Oh, I can zoom. I've been able to zoom this whole time? I have no idea how we got here. Where did we come from? Where do we go? Where did we come from, Cotton Eye Joe? We're looking for Ethan. I found like we should mention that. And my camera's weird, so you guys can look at JJ if you ever need to. Which you do need to. Okay, wait, that's the bridge. That's the bridge where we came from. So... theoretically, town should be over here. That tree's purple. Is that a clue, or is it just purple? I think the tree might just be purple. Weird though, right? Good night. Sleep well. Maybe there was a, like, turn off that we missed up here. On the way to church? Take me to church! Zero, stop! They want to sleep! Let's do a little Death Okay. Do you think that's the answer? To, like, dive off into the middle of the woods and hope some sort of magic finds us? 'Cause that's what just happened. Is I was just, like, zoom into nowhere, and then we found Ethan's secret hideout. Kind of. I think that's what it was. Or he accidentally removed himself from existence. There we go, we solved it. I know where Ethan went. He removed himself from existence so his mom could be pretty again. No witch is gonna live with a tarp over and no other belongings. Like, that's all it was, a bunch of sticks and a tarp. Do you think there was something else down this way? Like a way to get down there? No, the road comes from there. Do you think that's scenery, or are we meant to get down there? I feel like we're meant to get down there. I just can't figure out how. Let's go back to where the... Can't jump. Only crouch. You can't run and crouch, which is really disappointing. Luckily, there doesn't seem to be a day-night cycle. Okay. Well, probably makes it hard for the train to come through, eh? Hi, Allie. I mean, we started all the way down there. That's where, like, all the way down there is where the, is where you start. There we go, end of sentence. Wow, really, really interesting. Allie is here. Alright, Allie. Oops, that was my bad. Sorry, guys. scarier than it needed to be. Just a little confused. A little bit lost. It's very pretty. Makes me want to take a little jaunt through the woods. Okay, we're going back this way again. I wish this was just like a toggle. Because there was like a tunnel thing. So pretty. I love orange leaves with dark green trees. Okay. We looked at this thing kind of vaguely. So far, these haven't, like, provided anything. We've seen a couple of them now. They don't really do anything. Red leaves don't excite me as much as orange leaves, but yeah, I would say I'm an autumnal girl. I'm a little fall bitch. See, there's this situation. He doesn't say anything about it. Paul? Paul? Ooh, baby. That's our name, Paul. Zero? It's just where it becomes a shortcut. Really, the only place we haven't sort of explored is that creepy clearing with the trees chopped down. So I guess we could just dash into there and see what happens. Now that we're doing fucking laps around the town. I think the next step is I'm managing with his hands behind his back, not trying to lock the doors. Or... yeah, he doesn't try to open doors, like, ever. Okay, I can't go up there. The graphics remind me a lot of Medieval Dynasty, except there's no cute, like, little foxes, and I can't roll with anyone. Excuse me. I think that's the cutoff. Like, he doesn't even try to move, like, branches out of his face. He just, like, face into them. Maybe he's a ghost. Okay, let's check inside the church again. Hate the church music. So mean. Don't gotta do us dirty like this. Okay, we found the lamp back here on the floor. See, broken glass. We can't go up the tower. Really glad there's no dead body hanging because I didn't actually look up before. There's nothing in the benches. We tried that. Couldn't see anything over here. That's why we turned the brightness up. And there's no other, like, little halls. There were no voices when we came in either. Okay. We didn't look at, like, all the graves. Like, go all the way down the hill. Oh, no, we did. And then that's where, like, his little tent was. And usually if you're near something, the pop-up happens pretty fast. Like a good distance. That was the blood stain we found. Cute. That's where we ran. Into the wilderness, into the thick of it. You don't think we're meant to go in there just without being able to see anything, do you? Because this thing said fix when we brought it over here. The more I look at the dead crows, the less it scares me. Yeah, no, you simply cannot see anything. Wait. See, I feel like it's meant to hit something. It's meant to do something. Old bloodstain, good times. I also feel like those portals in the house were supposed to do something. Like, when we went in the second house on its own, we got voices. But why allow us to... seemed to clump together. I don't know what you mean. Why let us visit them through weird teleports in one of the houses. But still allow us to go into the actual house. Oh, yeah, that happens. That's happened with other things too. No, it just pops up as one word and then it's like, whoa, whoa. It's done it with crank. It's done it with question marks. Like, why allow us to explore the actual room after we just saw it in the teleporter
To
room?
talk to your son. He was poking around in the old Vandergriff house again. Said he found some secret room.
Yeah, really? Okay, I will go talk to him.
Okay. That was new. That is insane of a spider web.
What did you do? What did you wake up?
Nothing. I found a room, I walked into it, that's it.
Okay, maybe I blew through here too fast. That doesn't sound familiar. So I'm gonna assume no. Okay, we have been in here.
Travis, leave the boy alone. I see how you've been looking at him.
You don't even know, do you? You have no idea what's going on. You have to help us. It's the only way. It wants Ethan.
You're crazy. You've all gone crazy.
Ethan's family blamed him. Whatever it was he'd accidentally let loose, his family was convinced that hurting him would solve their problems, would soothe their disturbed minds. Whatever haunted the Carters was still here somewhere, in the wind.
Got an achievement for that. It's always a good sign, eh? A lot of walking, yeah. Not that much. A lot of walking, got an achievement. We're retracing steps right now. I didn't get an achievement for exploring this house. So we're gonna try exploring it again. We'll go in first without reading the spell. Technically we've done, but just in case, it's kind of the point of retracing steps. Okay. Then we read it. I invoke the Boneless One. I wish to make a pact with you to confront my enemies and protect my possessions. Use the doors of confusion to cloud their judgment. Seal the path with falsity and guile, and permit only those who can discern every true interior to pass. You have to retrace the layout of the true house. No. And it turns red if you got it wrong. Or it doesn't? Or have I been getting it right? Well, maybe we'll get a clue. No, this was like a room. Was this the attic? I assume this means we've been doing it right. This is the room that had the... Yeah. The rest of the attic. So far, it hasn't given me the option to reset, so we're clearly doing something right. Me giving y'all credit again. So nice to you. I'm doing something right. I think this was that kitchen room. No, that was wrong. Damn it! I was doing so good! Okay. Okay, wait. We have a lead. We know what we're supposed to do now. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go, besties. Okay. Obviously, not that. It was this one. This is the room I messed up just now. So let's figure this one out first. Okay, but that turned red, which makes me think it was wrong. Oh, yeah, now we're in some weird space. That was right. No, this is wrong. This is the kitchen. The kitchen wasn't... No, it's not the... It's a kitchen. I'm confused already. I don't want to have to, like, go to the other house and completely figure out the floor plan. But also... This was... Which means this should be... Okay. Yep. Which just leaves the attic, right? Bruh! Sorry about the head. Just try to ignore the decapitated head there. A magician once lived inside an old house and made potions that let him see the future. People from the village came to the magician's house and demanded he share his potions with them. We want to see the future too, they told him, but the magician said no. The people from the village grew angry and burned the magician's house, but the magician knew this would happen. He had already cast a spell on his potion room. The house burned, but the room did not. The people from the valley waited, but the magician never came out.
Why are you standing there? You spying?
No.
No, huh? What the hell's wrong with you exactly?
Nothing.
You need to stop leaving your stupid stories around. They're freaking everyone out.
I wanted to see the magician's potion room! Oops. Oh, wait. So that wasn't really the magician's room. It's just a story. Awkward. Blaze reveals moonshine operation. Bayfield County, Ashland Township volunteer firefighters discovered an apparent moonshine still while battling a blaze in the woods off Old Ogden Road. According to authorities, the still comprised a propane stove, a 4-gallon stainless steel pot, and they were used to hold the whiskey mash. Based on the size of the still, Bayfield County Sheriff Hank Schaffel believes it may be part of a small operation, though he admitted there could be other stills in the county. Officers on the scene recovered a half-gallon of apple pie moonshine and 1 gallon of unflavored moonshine. Apple cider and cinnamon sticks were found adjacent to the still. NASA launches ATS-6 satellite. Cape Canaveral, Florida. I'm assuming it's Florida. NASA launched what has been called the world's first educational satellite in Florida today, giving the United States a powerful edge in telecommunication technology. The Applications Technology Satellite 6 will directly broadcast educational programming to several countries, including the United States, Canada, India, and Australia. NASA believes the satellite will remain in constant contact with Earth for at least the next 5 years. I found the moonshine still. Okay, we're back in the normal house again. I think the magician story was pretend. The fucking table's gone! Secret of their power, always being slightly pissed. Okay. So now what? That was our, like, last lead. Okay, hold on. Let me check off the first house. Because we got an achievement for finishing it, and we also got an achievement for the main house. I think that's the Carter's house? I think it's meant to be the Carter's house, which is, we're looking for Ethan Carter. We also fully explored. So, Carter woke up something. His family's mad at him. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the Carter's house. I want to write down the family members so I can remember their names. Because that was Uncle Chad, who was like, your stories are freaking people out. You suck. But Chad is the only one I remember. Okay. Okay, so we got Ethan, Uncle Chad, Dad, Mom, who I think is Missy, Travis, and Grandpa. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that house was the Vandegrift house. Because I'm pretty sure when we completed this house, the achievement was for, like, completed the family's house. My goodness, her vagina is just out. That is not allowed, sweetie. It's inappropriate. Oh, look at those beans. Damn, girl. Those are cute beans. You got so many. Okay, in the bean. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 beans. You got fake toenail up there. Do you call this a bean? You call it the base paw. No, you don't call it a bean. See, I disagree. That's the big bean. That's the biggest bean with its little baby beans. My mom's a vet, she would know. No, your mom's wrong. The big bean. Well, I mean, they're on cats, too. Oh, you have a lizard. Lizards don't have beans, do they? I'm so sorry. Well, what she would tell you is that's the big bean. Okay, I think these are purple to help you re-find it. It's just meant to be like a visual cue. So Ethan felt like his mom didn't like him because birthing him made her ugly? And he's the one writing these stories and leaving them around. Son, this is what we veterinarians call the big bean. It is known. Okay, does anyone have any ideas? Let's try going over here. Yeah. And then it sounds like they felt the need to get rid of Ethan to fix everything. Clearly it didn't work because we found at least one dead body. Graveyard. So many ideas, but I don't know it'd be helpful for the game. Yes, in the Vandergriff house is where we found the letter with the spell, which led us to the magician's room. But when we were done reading the story about the magician's room, it was really just a moonshine room. And that's kind of what happened with the witch's house, too. Yeah, that was Uncle Chad yelling at Ethan. Your stories are creeping people out. That's kind of what happened with the witch's house, too, where it was like... Sorry, I got a notification about the news. It was like, oh, find me and you'll come to the thing, but it really looked like it was just like Ethan's fort. I think those like visions and stuff are Ethan's imagination. They're like his stories coming to life. Who was moonshining Chad or Vandergriff? It's a good question. Wait, can someone look up that telescope? Just for shits and giggles? I would assume Uncle Chad. Uncle Chad has those vibes. I guess I didn't write down what the satellite's name was, so maybe that's not helpful. NASA launched an educational satellite that was supposed to help connect a bunch of countries for 5 years. I'm curious when that was and if that's supposed to be like the date of the game. The way they phrased him exploring the Vandergriff house made it sound like it was already abandoned. Yeah. If it was Chad, I think, yeah, he was using the abandoned house. Wait. Oh my god, Zill was onto something. Zill, you were totally onto something. Wait. Depending on where you hover. That makes me want to go back to the beginning because there was stuff there that did the same, like, animation shit. And we were just making fun of it. Oh, shit. It's got blood on it. It was the murder weapon? Yeah, we need to go back and look at the crank. But we clearly didn't fully solve this thing. Oh, maybe we solve it when we put it back. Okay, this is your warning. This is your warning. There's a dead body. Okay, that was a fucking dagger. That is a cool mechanic, but also it's hard to realize that's even a thing. Which makes me wonder if there was other stuff with the trap thing. Okay, wait, but, like, am I trying to see something? I don't understand this mechanic. This is what we haven't figured out. Oh, hey, look, another sigil. My beloved Omets Vandegrift. And then I assume this is where he was buried? And then, doesn't this look like Uncle Chad? We should go look at the photos again. Wait. So really, by fix, we're just kind of like fixing the murder scenes. And also putting our fingerprints on everything. Okay, we have to run all the way back. You move the touch to the sigil. You can't, like, move. That's the thing. I've really got to start trusting y'all more. Hello? arguing. Did they kill him? I mean, I would assume it goes in order, right? Why is he covering his eyes?
Get off of him! He's your brother! Get...
I'm confused.
Dad, get off of him! He's your brother! Get...
Does that mean I got it wrong? Keeps going back here. Is that the only one I have right? Okay, so that one... Well, clearly Chad ends there. It just helps you assign... It helps you assign what number, like what order they go in out of 5. What if it starts here and they're looking for Chad? Like, what if this is 1? Do you think there's another one? Because she has the lamp, but the lamp broke in here. And in the other ones, she doesn't... One of the ones, she doesn't have the lamp. At this point, no one has the lamp. So what if that's 1? That's 2. But then...
The hell's going on? Where's Ethan?
The one who sleeps
Okay, well, if I set each one to 1, it'll show me what happens. So let's just do that first.
Chad, let me see it.
Get the hell away from me.
Instead of trying to guess what's happening.
You know he's harmless. You know this is wrong.
Chad.
Wait, they're trying to lock someone up in here. Is this not Chad? Doesn't that look like Chad? That's Chad. That's Chad.
Our boy. Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up. Giving him to the sleeper. Forever.
You know he's harmless. You know this is wrong.
Chad, finish those bricks before he wakes up.
Ah, my eye!
Chad, let me see it.
Get the hell away from me. You should have been helping.
Dale's weak. He always has been.
Right. He is weak.
That is Dale.
The hell's going on? Where's Ethan?
Wait, okay. Okay, we almost have it. If this is 3, this would be 4, right? Do you think that...
Our boy. Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up. Giving him to the sleeper. Forever.
We gotta go back and see that other dead body.
You know he's harmless.
So she gets
You know
the
this is
lamp
wrong.
Chad,
here?
finish those bricks before he wakes up.
Ah, my eye!
Chad, let me see it.
Get the hell away from me. This is Dale's fault. He should have been helping.
Dale's weak. He always has been.
Right. He is weak.
Chad, get off of him! He's your brother! Get off of him!
The hell's going on? Where's Ethan?
The one who sleeps must not sleep.
That must be Travis.
Chad is dead. Rose. Ethan.
Dude, this is crazy.
It's not right. Ethan's our boy.
Dad, I need to get into the mine.
What? Mine? My key. I don't have it.
I guess I'll use the tunnel near the gate. Just keep Mom away from me, all right? She's sick. You're all sick.
Riot Zero?
You must not sleep. Ethan disturbed something. Whatever it was, it got out, into the air, and into the minds of his family.
Okay, we have to go. We have to go all the way back to the train. I hope y'all realize that. There is no teleportation. So, rip. I'm gonna be honest, that makes me not bothered by the dead bodies. I don't know, giving them context, knowing it's not like a murderer, like a serial killer. That's fair. I don't have to go to sleep in 30 minutes. That is a really fair point. The fact that I was like so caught up in this, even though my phone is right in front of me, I didn't notice Bree text me to the point that she had to call me to get my attention. I mean, Lasana, you can too. You can do whatever you put your mind to. She also takes a nap after stream, so kinda another great point. Okay, so we finished the graveyard. This is satisfying. Okay. So, we figure out what's going on over here, and then we can go back. Ethan's looking for the key. Also, the trap situation. That'll have more context now too. Because we had the option to do the woo-woo. I just couldn't figure out how it worked. Oh, glad there's some stamina. I do wish there had been a little bit more instruction at the very beginning to explain that mechanic so that we didn't have to backtrack so far. Where you going? On the train? So far, that's like my only complaint about the game. Now that I've like settled in and my heart has stopped palpitating, I'm in like the right mindset. Okay, murder. Magical murder. Dead body. Severed legs. We're going all the way to the beginning and then we'll come back. Because we're gonna have to come back anyway. Bye, dead body. We'll know who it is now, maybe. Now that you know that the bridge won't collapse underneath us. So pretty. sure. Not entirely sure how this like works. It's not like before we lined it up with a sigil. There's not like there's a sigil here. You know? Because before it, like, you didn't have to hold it very long. It just kind of like took over the page. That was me accidentally clicking the move. Anyone have ideas? Or should I just give up? I think we're missing one more trap. Unfortunately. Is it something to do with lining up, or do you have to find all the clues for it to work? What do you think the last one is? I really don't love this. But I bet you I get an achievement for it. Found it. The old man came to the forest every day to drink sap from the trees. To get there, the old man had to step around many dangerous traps. The villagers believed this old man had hidden a jade amulet in the forest, but the old man wanted the villagers to believe this because then they would search the forest for treasure and not drink his sap. One cool fall night, someone set fire to the forest and the fire spread to the village. The old man escaped the fire by covering himself in sap. When he returned to the village, he found all the villagers' bones. The old man sat down and cried. Then he found more sap to drink.
Ethan, I told you, you can't be here.
But Gramp, I wrote something for you.
That's real nice. Thank you. Just leave it. I'll read it later.
Old man is Grandpa. Survivor's guilt. One dead in house fire, Bayfield County. Fire damaged the historical home in Red Creek Valley Wednesday morning, according to officials from Bayfield County Fire Department. Family of 6 was asleep when a blaze broke out at the remote house once owned by Albert Vandegrift at blah blah blah. Gail Carter, 58, was pronounced dead at the scene. Remaining family members were able to escape. Carter's husband, Edwin, 62, told investigators he may have fallen asleep with a lit cigarette in his hand. Firefighters were dispatched to the scene at 1:22, remained on the scene until 5 a.m. They returned to the property 4 hours later to extinguish hot spots which had rekindled. Wait, there was something on the back. It says 1 out of 2. How do I change the pages? No answers for Vandegrift heirs. Members of the Vandegrift family again gathered in the Bayfield County Courthouse to debate the fate of the Vandegrift fortune, which has remained in escrow since 1961. Family patriarch Albert died in a mine. After effects destroyed. James Vandegrift, 38, of Chicago, argued his father's demands were unreasonable and that many Vandegrift family members have personal reasons for wanting to avoid living in Red Creek Valley on the Vandegrift estate, as stipulated in the elder Vandegrift's will. The recent fire in which the Vandegrift home was damaged, he said, only underlined his family's concerns. Since 1967, the Carter family has lived upon the former Vandegrift estate as temporary caretakers. Okay, so sap is alcohol. Oh, look at the butterflies. Okay, so that's Grandpa's story. Okay. It said someone died in the mines. Ethan did want to go into the mines. All right, let's figure out what's up with this crank, shall we? It's down by the water. Am I gonna try to move the truck? I don't know why we want to do that, but okay. First we have to pass a dead body, so that's fun. Yeah, I kind of picked up on it, that being the train car. Y'all picked up on that? I think we all picked up on that. See if we can find this Crank. Crank covered in blood. You think that's the murder weapon? Well, I guess he also had severed legs, didn't he? Okay, we'll touch him in a second. Let's fix the train first, just in case it's the train that's the issue. Then we'll give him a little tap tap. The train might have been involved a little bit. Just like a tad. Spin Crank. Why? Are we just doing this for funsies? Why are we doing this? We want to see what's under the train? Is that why we're moving it? We want to see what's underneath? See anything. I think it has something to do with like recreating the scene. Maybe that's why we have to. God, you have to crank it first. This is a dumb train, I'm gonna be honest. Seems a little inconvenient. Also, I don't want to run over the guy's legs again. I don't think he'll notice. Well, it would have been parked up there. God damn it. I didn't know we were playing American Train Simulator today. Okay. Give him a little touchy-wetchy, shall we? Something we haven't done yet. Is this Dale? Maybe. What do you think we have? Okay. Okay. Rope. Legs. Dead body. Green car. You don't think it has to be perfectly lined up, do you? Because we're clearly missing something. Just like literally one more thing. Does feel a little dangerous to be driving this while there's literally spilled gasoline. It doesn't feel like the smartest choice to be making. But what do I know? I'm just a silly little woman. There's stuff over here. We didn't explore over here. Look at me getting so brave, just booking it into the woods. JJ, do not bark at the school children. So tense. Ah! Fresh dirt. Rock? Rock. Found the murder weapon. Still not ready? Just a tad on. Okay. We did it! You want to play? Thanks, baby. Okay. Jesus, that's Gramps. Oh, it got hit and then like fell? So did this whole family just kill each other? Oh! You think there's one? I'm gonna check down here. Like where he threw the... No, okay. Frantic running. Okay. Let's... Okay, we attack them all randomly, frankly. I mean... I guess we could probably guess. I have a feeling this one's 2. I assume untying the child is number 1. Three. No, this would be 2. To confront him? Or do you think this is 1? We'll put this one as 1. At least a couple issues, just a couple. Put this one as 3. 4, 5. Yeah. I feel good about this. It's not doing the thing where it's like, visualize. Was there a vision over here by the rock? I didn't think there was. Oh, there is. Okay. They fight. Grandpa goes as a rock. Daddy goes to untie. Daddy gets hit by rock. Daddy crawls away, just Grandpa watching. Okay, let's try that.
Travis, tell me where Ethan is. Now.
I'm giving the sleeper what
Oh! No! No! I think he's tying Ethan.
Listen to me. We can destroy it. I know how.
You can't destroy it, Ethan. You can't destroy time. And that's what he is. He is forever.
Travis, tell me where Ethan is.
Okay, so we got 1 and 2 right. You think this is 3, 4? 3.
Listen to me. We can destroy it. I know how.
You can't destroy it, Ethan. You can't destroy time. And that's what he is. He is forever.
Travis, tell me where Ethan is.
Oh. Okay, let's make this 2. Three, 4, 5.
Listen to me. We can destroy it. I know how.
You can't destroy it, Ethan. You can't destroy time. And that's what he is. He is forever.
I didn't pay attention to see if Grandpa has the rock in his hand in the vision.
I wish there was another way. Travis, tell me where Ethan is. Now.
I'm giving the sleeper what he wants. What all of us want. Look, old man, you need to go home.
This is such a cool mechanic.
Ethan, run, goddammit. Go! Get out of here! Travis, close your eyes.
Grandpa was not taking any chances. I like Grandpa. Grandpa was like, I'm not letting you kill this motherfucking kid. Okay.
Grandpa? Stay away!
Ethan, I'm sick too.
Oh.
I can feel the sleeper in my head.
Then fight it. I have to destroy the room.
Corvus, I'm sorry. Ethan.
Oh no.
I can't let you do that.
Oh.
Whatever had turned Ethan's family against him, the grandfather was trying to resist. Age helps against those things that feed on hate. Not because of wisdom or experience, because the old are tired. Their hate is less useful.
All right. Yes. Yes. I will make sure the VOD is posted if you want to watch the rest. I don't know how much game is left, so we may end up doing a part 2. Goodbye. Go take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, now that we're starting to get context, I'm like invested. Before, I was just scared and like semi-interested, but now I'm invested. Like, what the fuck's going on? Are we gonna find Ethan? I don't think we're gonna find Ethan. And the fact that they're using the phrase vanishing, like, I feel like that's significant. Maybe like a checklist of how many of those cutscenes exist. Because I assume there's one of each family member being killed. That's my current expectation. Because the thing said like 4 to 6 hours, but we didn't figure out the mechanic until like now. So. It's still such a pretty game. Like 3 hours in, I figured out the game mechanic. So I'm gonna go back to where the first vision was, because that's where Ethan was like, I have to have the key, and then he booked it. So we're gonna follow Ethan's trail. I don't totally understand the order of events, to be honest. Okay, it was like here. Ten scenes. Okay, yeah. The only concern I have is we've been to that mine entrance a couple times now, and there's like no clues nearby. So I don't know if we needed to see that cutscene to trigger it, but it's also been like, the whole point is there's no linear gameplay necessarily. God, I'm all hunched over. So the reason I'm getting x-rays, I'm fine. I mean, there's lots of things wrong with me, but technically nothing wrong with me. I don't want anyone to worry. My mom started seeing this chiropractor, and it sounds like she's like a good, legit chiropractor. Does that say something, or is that just weird lighting? So I'm gonna go see her, and hopefully she can like stretch out my back. Chiropractors, I don't want to be controversial. I don't know y'all's opinions on chiropractors. I've definitely been influenced by like doctors on TikTok who are like, chiropractors are fake doctors. But like, chiropractors are like massage therapists that look at your body holistically and give you a little massage, and it's covered by insurance. Sometimes. So I think like, as long as they're a good one, I think I'm kind of pro chiropractor now. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But because I've had bone tumors, she refuses to look at me without x-rays. Okay. Okay, so it seems like we don't ever really fix up things to use it. We fix things. Fixing just means resetting the scene. Just doing a little reset for the next show. I wonder if it ends with Ethan killing us because he's been possessed by the sleeper. The elevator, cool. Great. You know, I was just thinking, man, I would love to go down a creepy elevator shaft in a mine. Is that the only option? I don't know, it kind of looks like there's an up. Maybe we could go up? No? Okay. Good Carl breaks down popular. I think I follow him too, and I also forgot his name. Yeah, she's been helping my mama a lot. So, and it's actually lasting between sessions. That's how you know they're kind of sketch, is when, like, it doesn't last very long helping you. But, like, the back cracking and stuff that they do, they're essentially, like, helping you stretch out parts of your bodies that maybe you didn't think to stretch, or maybe you can't stretch on your own. And I have, like, significant tightness in my lower back that makes it really hard to get comfortable at night. And I have Bree crack my back like 3 or 4 times a week to help stretch it out and like twist me around and stuff because it hurts and it feels tight, compact. So I'm excited and I hope she can help me. But those damn bone tumors, I have to get x-rays first. I am a little worried though, and so is Bree, because when Bree cracks my back and helps me like stretch it out, it make sounds that aren't voluntary. If I do that with the chiropractor, I'm sure they're probably used to it, but I will be mortified. I'm assuming we're looking around until we find a dead body. What do you think? That seems to be the trend. Oh, shit. There's one missing. I think I know how they die. Somewhere in the dark. Cool. Minecraft who? Am I right? There's a dead body, isn't it? Yeah. That's mom. That's mom. That's mom. It'll loosen reset stuff, but it doesn't fix it. I went to a good one for a bit when I had. So what happened to my mom is her leg has been fucked up for almost 2 years now, to the point where she couldn't, like, it was just permanently bent. She couldn't straighten out her leg. And she saw a million doctors, and she got millions of scans, and nothing was helping, and no one knew what was wrong with her, and no one was willing to do like surgery to go in there and see if it was a nerve thing. And she was in physical therapy, but then insurance decided they couldn't cover it anymore. So she went to this chiropractor because she was allowed to get that covered. I could be lying about all of this, but she's in California. She can't tell me. And the chiropractor was the first person who was looked at her back as part of the problem. And now that her back is being focused on, her leg is like significantly better. Just sort of what I mean about like chiropractors being like more holistic. Do you think it's the lights I need on? Maybe I leave it on and I'm just trying to use the lights. Now she's like actually getting help. Oh! You turn right? Because the lights are... I need the lights facing the wrong direction. Oh! This is fun! Oh, hey! I found the pickaxe. And also, I found the reason the lights are off. Let's go put the pickaxe back first. Well, no, let's go forward. Oh, but so that's what I mean about like a holistic view. Like they look at the whole body, not just the one thing that's injured. Everything. I'm gonna assume. I honestly want to see what's in here. So. I'm gonna assume you don't run out of gas. Ooh, natural hot spring? Who wants to go take a bath? Wow. It's nice. I can't die, right? It looks like it's very stinky. Like sulfur stinky. Probably feels nice. Though.
two kinds of darkness here in Red Creek Valley. The first you walked into, and with any luck, walked out of. But the other darkness was deeper, stickier, unknowable. And it wanted me to leave.
Stickier? Oh. Well, I found the way out. Didn't like stickier. Yeah, I didn't like that either. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go all the way out just to go back and solve a murder, you know? So, let's just solve the murder now. So this part takes forever. Squawk! Oh my god, Snipe! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Shout out to the lurkers. Make the world go round. All right. I hate that you made me read that. I didn't mean to do anything. How can it possibly go? Didn't we just discover like it was water underneath the rocks? Like, how does it go down this deep? How deep is your love? Oh no, 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 no. I don't know, but I don't like it. We're gonna have to go back up. That's the thing that's annoying. Oh, okay. This warning stands, walk no further. If this warning stands, walk no further. If this warning stands, our ritual failed. If this warning stands, the sea gate thing remains sealed. The sea thing gate is remaining sealed bad? Let's try to solve the murder first. This feels too far away. Everything else has been really close together. Hi, Max. Happy Friday. We're just out here solving a couple murders. So far we've solved 2. Oh my god, stop! I love a good berry pun. Okay. I just want to warn you, this game is fairly graphic. This is your warning. Why did I do that? Am I hoping to ride it with her? Saw graphic or less? I've never seen Saw. Oh, hey, we got all the clues. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh shit, that's husband, right? Then he threw it. Us that broke it. So there would be another one here, right? Where he threw it in the machine? No. Oh, there's one glowing over there. Okay. That must be one. I think he went back and killed her. But he's not holding the pickaxe. This would have to be 3. I don't like that the phone rang.
Honey, he probably ran.
I mean, they're trying to kill a kid.
Why would he be here?
And there have been a couple jump scares.
That was probably a raccoon.
No, I don't think it was.
He's just a kid. He didn't disturb anything. He just found a room in an old house. That's it.
Our boy is the price. I'm going up there. The sleeper must not sleep.
Wait, you don't want the sleeper to sleep?
He can't get away. It's the sleeper's time to awake.
Missy, listen to yourself.
No, I see clearly. The sleeper breathes inside me.
You're sick. We all are.
Dale, what are you doing? Dale! Dale, what is this?
I'm fixing something.
Dale, you miserable coward! Let me out! The sleeper demands to rise! The sleeper must wake up! The sleeper must wake up! The sleeper must...
We don't know, Max. Okay, so our name's Paul. We're an occult detective. Ethan was one of our fans. He would send us fan letters. Then he sent one that was kind of creepy. We got here and we can't find him, but we keep finding dead bodies of his family. So Chad is dead. Travis is dead. Mom is dead. So now we just have to find Dad and Grandpa and Ethan. Is he a killer? He's some sort of force.
Where's Mom? I thought I heard her voice.
She's, still looking for you. You need to leave. Go through there.
Through that water? It kind of looks like it's boiling.
No, it's just a simple chemical reaction. It's not actually boiling.
Mom! Mom! Where are you?
I'll deal with your brothers. Go, now.
Okay, so this is before...
He didn't kill his wife. She was no longer who she once was. Neither was he. Something was using all this pain and death. Something was becoming stronger.
The sleeper's like some sort of like possession entity. I don't know, because the water wasn't bubbling when we just looked at it, but I thought he was talking about... Oh yeah, because he didn't admit that he killed her, did he? Okay. Oh shit, there's a map! I love maps! I thought he was talking about that hot spring we found, but that would make more sense if it was the bubbles from her dying. But that water was... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and he was keeping him from going that way because he didn't want him to see dead Mom. No, I'm old school. You gotta draw it. Screenshots are cheating. Drawing's not cheating. Because as a detective, I'm carrying a notebook. But what he's not carrying around is a cell phone. This game seems to be set in like the 80s. Maybe like early 2000s. Because if the people died in like the 60s, I can't remember what it said. It said the Carters have been occupying for like a certain amount of time. They told us in the game, but I don't think this is meant to be modern era. This game also came out in 2014. My phone didn't even have internet in 2014. Yay! Sorry. I get to meet May tomorrow, bitches! Speaking of phones, I got a text message. Oh, thank God. I needed that right now. My phone had internet if I could connect to Wi-Fi, but my phone plan didn't pay for internet until end of 2015. I know, Zero, I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's like a creepy room there, which I assume is our goal. This creepy room, don't you think? Okay, I'm almost done, sorry. Okay. Welcome back! You missed nothing, I was just drawing my map. Okay. Whew. How convenient someone left these candles burning. Oh wow, they even have candles lit to guide our way. Mmm. What? Am I meant to run? I'm gonna assume it was from that pocket. I'm supposed to go through here, right? Should I do the hot spring thing first? The hot springs got me out of the mines. This is within the mines. I feel like I have to do this now. Okay, we're just gonna book it. This is as fast as I can run, which seems criminal. Shit. He is not dead, but of eternal lie. God of strange eons cannot die. We open the gate of old. Its guardian eyes have long grown cold. I'm not finishing reading it. I feel like I shouldn't inspect it. Should I inspect it? What the fuck? Hi, Snipe. Thank you for just lurking quietly. I don't want to step on these things. Manipulate gate? I don't think we should. I don't think we should. I don't think we should manipulate it. Kind of seems like it's closed. Maybe we should keep it closed. I don't know, sigils? And he stole the piece of paper from me. I remember there was a butt symbol. Shut the front door, Zero. Can you tell me? Yeah, see? It's a butt. I mean, or it could be titties, depending on how you look at it. What? No! I didn't do that on purpose. I don't even know what these are meant to be. I don't even know what these are meant to be. I don't... We know where it is. We know how to get here. Oh, wait. Oh, he didn't take the piece of paper from me. The piece of paper remains. See, it's only part of the paper. And it's only one butt, and it doesn't tell you if it's upside down or not, or what. Sometimes I really hate being a streamer. And also morbidly curious. Going back, will he try to kill me again? I was just trying to help him. Where's my map? Okay. Right. Right. Left. Left. Doesn't look right. This doesn't look right at all. No. Is that the room Ethan found? Oh, no, it was in the house, he said. I hated that, but I'm really proud of myself for trying. This way, right? Now, normally I'm a completionist, and I like inspecting everything. That will not be happening with this game, because I'm a I'm a scared cat. Poor babe. See, I thought he was talking about these bubbles, but I think you're right. I think he was talking about his mom drowning. This could not be more different. I think that was on my to-do list. Ugh, nice relaxing soak in a natural hot spring. What do you mean? This isn't relaxing for you? So that was another dead body, but that was not one of his family members. I also wasn't expecting to see anybody move. I don't have Game Pass. Oh, hey! We figured out how to get down here. Hoggies. Okay. Let's scare ourselves, but not in a mine. What do you say? Okay, we'll go back that way. Can I open you? Oh. I'm assuming we need a key. This beautiful stonework. Okay. We'll have to come back. Oh, creepy lions. Fun. 1901. Cute. Love all this like lavender. So pretty. Just sit down and have a picnic. Maybe not different vibes? I thought it was. I'm like scared there's gonna be other people who jump out at me. Parent is dead and one is missing. Missing an axe. Who wants to guess how the next person died? I'll tell you, I have a theory. Oh! Did you see the dead body? Only one puzzle had jump scares? Look, it's a dead body! Yeah, but that first thing with all the fucking traps, that was 5 jump scares. I like that they give you a heads up, like, hey, heads up, there's a dead body coming soon. Like, that's so nice. Thanks, bestie. Destroyed from inside, outside, excessive force, desperado. Oh my god! I found him! Oh, I love this lavender binder. Oh my god. Okay, well, I found the axe. The axe isn't covered in blood, though. Cornered. Punctured throat. No other wounds? No footprints in the blood? You think he killed himself? Overturned. So he fell. Scattered accessories. Something taken in rush. Pen, pencil, scissors, letter open, ruler. Hard. There we go. Scissors! Told you it wasn't the axe. I'll be right back, bestie, okay? I gotta go get the murder weapon. That's Dad, right? That's Dale. Nice that the puzzle's optional. Found it! Oh, that's nice, so we don't have to go through the caves again. Oh, they really thought of everything. Girly girl. Oil storage. Fun. In there. See, it's beautiful. Oh, must smell so nice. You know, except for all the blood. And the sulfur we just swam through. But, you know, other than that. Okay. There we go. Tell me all your secrets. Okay. Only a couple memories. And most of them seem to be happening outside. Oh, Travis killed Dad. Travis chased his dad with an axe. Fun. For a while, he chased Dad. Well, kind of looks like he'd already been punctured, doesn't it? There's no... What though? I think the other one is... Oh. Be right outside the mines. Oh, he's waiting to do a little skirt. I can't say that seriously. I regret that. Okay, I can't chronological yet. Oh, you followed him for a while. Do you think it's over at the thingy? Oh, no. Too far. Damn it. Now I have to go back and touch him again. Ew. let me chronologically now. Okay, no, I'm gonna assume this is the very last one. Five. One. Oh no!
Why are you standing in the sleeper's way? She had an accident. Travis, put down the axe.
He tried to kill Travis. And then got swap seeds on him.
I didn't want her to get hurt. Oh, so sick. You know, since Ethan found that room.
Where's Ethan, goddammit? Talk to me!
Okay, okay. He wants to burn Vandergrift's room. Look, Travis, just leave me alone. Oh God. Oh God.
The sleeper chooses vessels. You know that? To enact his wishes, he chose Mom. He chose me.
Son, I don't want to hurt you.
You think scissors are gonna save you? Yes. It didn't have to be this way. He could have helped the sleeper, helped us. But Mom's right. You're a coward, and you'll be meeting Ethan again soon.
I think Dale might be the only person who didn't get possessed by the sleeper. So if anything, that makes him stronger than all of them. Oh yeah, where'd the scissors? Why'd the scissors move? Oh hey, look, the door's open now.
You disturbed it, not me.
Travis, we can get rid of it. I know exactly what we're up against. Don't listen to what's in your head.
This sleeper was feeding on them. Their hate, their distrust. Ethan's father figured suicide wouldn't feed it, but it did. I could feel it sitting somewhere out there, fat as a bullfrog, digesting.
It's so loud, the water sound. Yeah. Well, and even then, it's only been like 5 cutscenes. And then each house could be considered 6-7. Look how dark it is. Doesn't it seem weird to have me in this building and not seem to have anything to look at? Oh my god, I keep running into walls and it scares me. This one isn't moving. What did that do? Why let me turn off the dam? Nothing has been for funsies. Silly goof little funsie. It wasn't actually. I mean, personally, I didn't have fun, but doing that thing where I just run into the woods randomly and see if something happens, even though I don't want to and I don't like it. What if there's something on the other side? Oh, is that what turning the dam off did? Look at that. Is this me just leaving the valley? This is it. This is how the game ends. We just leave.
Ethan was close. I could feel him.
Oh.
A pinprick of light in the darkness. He would know me. He would know why I'd come.
I think Ethan's gonna be dead. I think Ethan might kill us. I'm like personally emotionally ready for Ethan to kill us. That's your vote? We're gonna save Ethan or he will die saving us? Okay. This cute water. Oh, hey, Red Creek. Starting to get it now. Because we've seen, what if Ethan's a zombie? Lordy, you're supposed to be my friend, my pal, my girl. Fuck. What the fuck, my girl? Ugh, it's so pretty. Okay. We've seen Ed kill Travis. Travis killed Dale. Well, Dale technically killed himself. Dale killed Missy. Missy killed Chad. That's all the family members. So we don't know what's up with Ethan, and we don't know what's up with Ed, and I think I just found the original estate, and it's not where we were before. I think it's this. I think this is actually. I think this is actually the house. And it is somehow still smoldering. Like, significantly. I don't know how that's even possible, unless it burned down like yesterday. Yeah, Chad was a maniac though, so like we're not sad about Chad dying. Ugh, look how pretty this floor is. I do want to warn you, Lordy, there has been like many murders. And a couple jump scares. I don't want to sense that personally. I really don't. That's a little damaged. Some hellfire. Like this guy possessing, there was like a zombie.
Have to destroy the room.
Corvus, I'm sorry. Ethan, I can't let you do that.
Oh. Wait. We didn't figure out what Corvus is though. Oh, I see. We don't have to do this. Oh, that's why that part of the floor wasn't fucked up. Okay. It's the juices flowing. I think the jump scares are over. That sounds like the fucking Swan Lake song. That's what they've implied. That looks like a body over there. Oh, God. Hey, homie. Oh, peaceful? Do I want to touch it? There's a bunch of like fucking bodies coming out of the wall. Oh, it's Ed! I'm sorry. These look like normal windows. Why did they become bodies coming out of the wall? It's not Ethan, that's Grandpa, actually. Oh, he locked Ethan in there. Ethan's locked in there. He did something with the table. Grandpa looks mad. Hi, Grandpa. I assume this is 1, 2. 3, 4.
Ethan, I fought it off. It's okay.
Grandpa, get away from me!
Your grandmother, Gail, is protecting me from it. Ethan, I can help you.
I found Vandergrift's diary. He said for the sleeper to wake up, someone has to suffer. Look! When I found that room, I didn't wake him up. He's trying to wake up now. Vandergrift kept his victims alive. He made them suffer. That's what the sleeper wants.
We need to get in that room.
Wouldn't you not want to get in the room?
I can squeeze through.
They're lying. Gail's not actually protecting him.
Grandpa, no!
Gail, it has to be this way. The sleeper must not wake.
Y'all have got to make up your mind. Does the sleeper want to be awake or not?
The sleeper's inside us now.
Grandpa! Get back!
Did Ethan fucking explode himself?
Die. Even you. Even me.
Awake? Is he alive?
Wake up. No, kid. You stopped it. It was horrible, but you
No, he didn't.
Prospero? Are you really?
He's possessed.
I was late. Too late.
You're right. You were too late.
Here. Again. I knew this story, and it was Ethan's as much as it was mine. And it wasn't finished. Not yet.
Oh, we missed one. 2. We missed 2. Oh, it's a teleport now. Is their family living in the basement? It doesn't look like it. There would have been bodies. I tried to brick her up in the wall, but she fought me. In the end, I couldn't do it. Not to my wife. Neither she nor the sleeper was pleased. Now I must decide whom I fear more.
Ethan!
Oh.
I found.
Gale, it has to be this way. The sleeper must not wake.
They didn't normally let you touch him again, so I was confused. I didn't mean to do this.
We all have to die. Even you. Even me.
Okay. Well. It ended up not being as bad as it felt in the beginning. It got better, less scary. Lots of dead people. The rest of them were not as horrifying as the very first body we saw, which was severed legs. Yeah, once the actual mystery kicked in and you kind of knew what to look for, except for the fucking zombie. And I'm not going to be able to rest until we figure out the stupid fucking zombie, so we're going to need to figure out the stupid fucking zombie situation. Because there's got to be a code somewhere. A key to that somewhere. I just don't know. Okay, so we missed one other than creepy zombie. So we'll finish that up on Tuesday. Zombie got you good. Zombie got me good. You should see me play Phasmophobia. You won't, but if you want to, I'm sure there's lots of it. Ugh. I'm just gonna close this out so I don't have to look at it. gonna assume it auto-saved. Whew. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful game visually. Story-wise, I don't know. Beautiful feels like a bit much, but yeah, I'm pleased so far. I'm glad it got better. Otherwise, we would not be continuing it. So who is the sleeper? What do they want? Pain and suffering. I feel like you weren't listening, Max. They want you to pain and suffer. I can't tell if they want the sleeper awake or asleep because I swear to God, the mom was like, the sleeper needs to come awake. But then even Ethan was like, we need to wake up the sleeper. Speaking of waking up the sleeper. Lordy, I didn't even get sidetracked. So it kind of starts like after the first hour in. I think it's very interesting, so I do recommend it. There are a couple jump scares, and I do scream. Oh, I'm gonna be a bad streamer again and not raid anybody. And I'm gonna go take my nap. But I really appreciate you hanging out, even though, you know, it's something a little different than what we normally do. I appreciate you vibing. I want to know why the grandpa sacrificed the kid to the monster. Because he didn't want the sleeper to wake up. And then Ethan was like, but I can defeat him. So, like, Ethan doesn't want him awake or alive or asleep. He wants him dead. Nap, it's 5 p.m. Yeah. I always take a nap after stream around 5 p.m. Do they or do they not want the sleeper to be awake? I don't know. I might go back and watch the VOD because I have questions. But I don't want to look at anything up. Lordy, every day I stream and every day I work, I nap. So the only days I don't nap are usually Mondays. Even a child think he can defeat a monster. It's Monday, you have to stay on. Oh, but that's not how this works. Ethan wants to wake him up, but the possessed want him asleep. I don't know. I think the sleeper possesses people while he sleeps and eats their suffering. Oh yeah, Lordy, I do that too. I do both those things. Okay, I'm trying to move. Yeah, okay, you can't undress me though. I'm a sleeper. Yeah. After stream or work, we take a 1 to 2 hour nap. We wake up on the hour. And then she has playtime with other mother. And either I hang out with other mother or other mother and I go and do our separate things. And JJ comes back and sleeps on the chair. Gains power sleeping, but is powerless awake. That would make sense. That would make sense. She wants to be small enough to just sit in my lap always. She wants it so bad. Are you silly? Are you a silly baby? Yeah. Same. Mood. Vibes. Slay. Yeah, get that good inner ear. Okay, so the vet TikTok said you have too much hair in your ear, and I'm supposed to try to get that out. So we're gonna have to figure that out together. We'll find out on Tuesday. Oh, wait. Shit. I'm getting x-rays on Tuesday. Okay, we'll see on Monday. I'll stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. So not Tuesday, Monday. Monday. Lori, I'm trying to get a bigger lap, okay? I would also like a butt, okay? But it's not working. It's not working. Okay. We have to go to nap time. Yes, we do. We have to go cuddle. Yes, we do. So we have to go. Okay. Monday. Monday. Sorry. Okay. Okay, bye.